Doing a little range test with the BMW iX3. My camera here, and microphone and camera here. And it should be done charging in a minute or so. It's charging with 4.7 kilowatt at 99%. There's nowhere in the car a state of charge. Only the app shows it, and the app doesn't update regularly. It's annoying. Let's see. What says it should be done in a minute? We'll see. Put that in here. I have to go in eco mode. I have to reset my trip and everything. Good morning, Jürgen. Look, I cleaned the windshield just for you. Look. Just for you. I thought of it. I have to do that. Jürgen will be mad. Still charging with 3.9. So I already know that I won't be charging to 100% later with the state when I test the charging speed, because it took 28 minutes from 83% to now. I'm not doing that. Maybe 95, something like that. But no, I'm not waiting that long. Who am I? Mr. Wait. Yeah. Driving information. I have to reset that. Reset. And I want to go in eco, but I can't do that right now because I'm charging. No, it changed. Cool. That's good. Current change. Can I change the steering wheel? Yes, I can. I can. What can I do here? Nothing. Yes, I do. Cute. Journey is good. Morning. Yeah, is it finally done? How can I see that it's done? Turn it off. Disconnect charging cable. Close message. What? Am I still charging? I don't know. Why can't I see that right now? Maybe it is done. That's why I can't see it. We're done. Cool. Start, and you always have that sound every time. Not reverse. B. Let's see if I'm still reset. Oh, climate off. Good. Car driving information, journey data, all 0. That's good. I think we can go. Let's do. GoPro turn on. GoPro start recording. Plan is first 90 kilometers an hour range test, then charging test, then 130 kilometers an hour test. And if I have time, even a Rakobi test. I don't know yet. We'll see. Car shows 381 kilometers of range. But I didn't drive with 90 here. I drove with 110. Cool. Am I in eco mode? Yes, eco pro individual. Busy on the other side. Let's do full steering. And sit. No, sit. Why does it work? I don't get it. Why can't I do steering? Ah, mode. That's it. No, not 100. I want 94. Guten Morgen, Alex. Alexander, sorry. Let's do this. Driving by itself, how it should be. Yeah, you're a bit weird there. How about this? That's better, huh? That will be a long drive. Climate is off, I'm in eco, everything's good. That's nice. That is nice. This thing is blocking. That's my. Go back here. Put everything here behind. That's good. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, turn off. Wonderful. Worked. I wonder what the hell the losing design looked like for the iX3. I don't think there was a losing design. They always wanted it to look like the normal i3 and just put not i3, X3. Yeah, I drove this car now for, I don't know, an hour, and I would maybe 60 kilometers. And there's some things that are annoying, some things that are missing. I just saw the charging speed above 90%. That wasn't amazing. Yeah, when I got the car and I drove home, the climate didn't work, but then the next day it worked. So the AC didn't come on. There was air coming out of the vents, but not a lot. And even if I put the fan on full, it still didn't change. But then, like I said, the day later it worked. So we'll see. Yeah, that journey data, so the trip meter is really nice. It shows seconds, how long you drive, the kilometers with 100 meters. It doesn't show minus regen, so in the consumption, the instant consumption, that's stupid. Yeah, that gear stick is totally stupid, especially for B, because when you touch the climate or something here where your phone is and your USB, you touch it a bit and you're out of B, and that's annoying. Power is great. Regen is okay. It's better than in the ID cars. Regen is way better, but I felt in the i3 regen was stronger, but it brings it to a stop. That's nice. In B, when you put it in D, you can select in the menu how strong the regen should be in D, and I put it in the strongest, and then it's equally strong as in B, but it doesn't bring it to a stop, or almost as strong. The self-steering is okay. What's amazing is that you don't have to move the steering wheel, so it thinks that you're holding the steering wheel. The touch is enough, so it doesn't have to be a movement in the ID cars. And in the e-Niro, you have to move the steering wheel a bit. You have to put force on it, but here you don't. That's nice. I like that. Just have to hold hold it. It's 14 degrees now. It should get warmer later. I have my fan on the phone. Phone fan to cool the phone. Let's see if it works. Let's see what the app says. If we already have a change. 721. No, it's 723. Yeah, we will have that. Trucks. Get the distance all low, but there's no one behind me. I'm passing uphill with 94. No one here. We will have trucks today. Still says 100% and a different kilometers. Yeah, so state of charge in this car, it's crap that you can't see it. It's so stupid. Why do they do that? I know range is important, but state of charge is sometimes important too. They left it out. Ooh, passing with 96. I think I saw someone coming. Ooh, I have the light. I have the light on. And we passed. Ooh. I used the indicators. Look at me. I don't know why this is a thing that BMW drivers don't use the indicators. Even though I saw one today that didn't. We'll see. It's so cool. It tells me I drove 7 minutes and 10 seconds. 10.2 kilometers. Average consumption so far is 281. But, hello, uphill. And average speed is 88.5. I love that. This I like. The trip meter is amazing. Yeah, I checked the seat heater this morning. This was also not very powerful. It's a big car. Get some music going. It's 13 degrees outside. That's okay. It will get warmer. Do a little video for beginning. Drive. Brav. Gut siert. Brav siert. I'm on my way. I drive my 94 kilometers an hour. GPS speed 90. I have it in cruise control and even self-steering. I have it in eco mode. You can see that down there. Eco Pro. And my stats so far. And this trip meter is awesome. Climate is off, by the way. Totally off. So no heat, no cooling, no fan. I have the lights on because it's a bit foggy. Sorry. And here in this trip meter you can see a lot of things. Let's start from the left top. You see instant consumption, but it doesn't show minus. So region it doesn't show, but very accurately. Then the average consumption, average speed, even with, I mean, look at that, 89.8 cool. Then down here we have the time in with seconds and kilometers with 100 meters. That's just perfect. And I remember that Björn Nilan, when he tested the cars, saw that the trip meter kilometers is pretty spot on. What I already noticed, so this is your state of charge, and you can't see it anywhere in the car, and even the app doesn't update. So on the way here to the charger, I was clearly under 100%, but it showed 100%, 100%. The only thing that updated was the range in the app. So that's bad. So I have to look where I will turn around, just to be sure. It's 60 or something. Hmm. Yeah, it's awesome with the touching. You off? Yes, you are. Late on. How is everybody this morning? Very early on a Saturday. That's okay. Does my GPS thing work? Still says 100%. That's stupid. Yeah, the app is pretty good. It shows good stuff. Hello to Italy, cool. Well, would like to drive the new BMW, good or bad? Hello from Australia. Too soon for that. Bit too soon to say how it is. We'll see today in the evening. Yeah, a lot of traffic going to Austria. The good thing is we change highway in 40 kilometers or so, and there are barely any trucks on the way to Munich. That will be okay. But it's a Saturday, not a Sunday. But I didn't want to do the test tomorrow since I was off this week. Oh wow, this car is expensive. 60,000 I think is the starting price. I didn't want to go on a Sunday because I'm on holidays this week. I had the week off. And Monday is my first day, and then I don't want to drive on a Sunday. I wanted to do it yesterday, but it was raining. And if I if I have a choice, I will prefer it not raining. Just easier to film and everything. Chris, my wife and me are planning to buy an iD3, 58 or 77. Roughly, we do 15-20k per year. Donkey. Well, the 58 is enough. It all depends if you need a lot of range without charging, and if you're okay with having a bit of a slower car, a bit of a heavier car. The iD3 with the big battery is heavier. The regen is less. It's the same regen, but it's slowing down less because you're heavier. And you're less agile with acceleration and in corners. So I prefer the 58. You should drive both and then decide, but I will go for the small. In the iD4, I will go for the big. It just needs it. The big battery is just more range and higher charging speed, and if this is very important to you, go for that. Hit the Cupra with the overboost. Yeah, we'll see. I want to see how that is. 10 kilowatt more. Yeah, we'll see if this is that much change and if it's that. Whoa, I doubt it. I thought it was 10. I thought it was 160 kilowatt instead of 150. Yeah. Is it more 91 than... Okay, then we go one down. We go 93. Yeah, it's hard to do while driving, show you in a safe way to show you the instrument cluster. You have to wait for charging. I can show you the instrument cluster then, or in the final video. But it's too dangerous while driving to have the phone in my hand and show you stuff inside the car. Sorry. Not doing that. Yeah, we're going 93. 94 was a tiny bit too fast, I think. Can I see state of charge now? That would be nice. No, I can't. Why can't I see state of charge? What's going on? Yeah, just shows the kilometer, but not the state of charge. And still 100% in the app. That's crap. Not happy. I love that steering doesn't need force. You just have to touch it. Average consumption is 172, which is great when we just did the uphill. Awesome. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we do the 130 kilometers an hour range test as well, and then you can estimate better. So almost in the middle then. Yeah, that state of charge thing. This is just a decision what BMW made. Just stupid. I don't know why manufacturers do that. Peugeot had the same. The Volvo XC40, but you can ask Android. It's just stupid. GoPro turn on. Fun bit. GoPro start recording. See how many EVs we see today. Start it up. Good song. GoPro stopped recording. GoPro turn off. This fits the speed. .1 kilometers in 21 minutes. What is this? 88.8. Seems good. Great song. Consumption went down to 152 now. Cool. That's cool. How is it possible that an ID3 77 full optional costs 55 and a Zoe 38? Because they're totally different cars. Oh my god. You get way more range in the ID3, you get way more options, you get a better car, you get a bigger car, you have way more space, it's 10 times more comfortable, you have more options, you have over-the-air updates soon. You can't compare those two cars just because there's smaller cars, they're both hatchbacks, completely different car. Drive the the seats, oh my god. Drive the Zoe for half an hour and then drive the ID3, it's completely different. Power, 150 kilowatt to 100, even though the Zoe is good when it comes to power, it's really okay. Can't complain. And are you sure that the Zoe 38 isn't the 38 already with the German incentives or something? I thought it was also around 40. Because in the configurator of Volkswagen, when you configure it in the beginning it shows it without the incentives that the car maker gives you. Charlie from Asian Petrol was doing a live stream range drive on the Hyundai Ioniq. I think you should file a trademark infringement. No. You can do that, that's fine. The trick is to buy only the options you need. ID3 77 kWh has a good price per range compared to the others. I think so too. And it's a different car. If this is important to you, it all depends to this. If the Zoe is fine for you, then get the Zoe, of course. It all depends on what is the car you need. And for me, comfortable, stable, quiet, just a comfy drive is the most important. Right? Let's say range is the most important. So above 400 kilometers is important to me. Then the comfortability, then power, and then all the rest. Charging speed and whatever. I would have gotten the ID3 even if it would only have 70 kilowatt hour, 70 kilowatt charging speed. Be okay with that. That's true. No adaptive cruise control in the Zoe. Oh, did it? Are you sure? I can't remember. I tested it a year ago. Can say it. Soon we change highway. "40 kilometers driven." I think I'm at 90%. I think when I look at the markers, I think this is 75. No, I'm at 95 or something. Yeah, nice markers there. How does the BMW ride compare to the ID4? It's a bit more jumpy in the iX3 here. It has more power than the ID4, way more regen. The seats are a bit harder, but very nicely adjustable. Also memory seats, same as in ID4. Put the light on auto, we don't need that anymore. The gear stick is just stupid. The instrument cluster shows way more info than in the ID4. Let's go here. I changed highway, look at me. Cruise control off. Yeah, regen is good. I prefer the ID4 drive. So steering is a bit heavier in here than into the ID4. You need a bit more force to steer, especially in sport mode, but you can change that. You can put sport steering to comfort steering in sport mode. Ooh, that looks like rain. I thought it shouldn't rain today. What is that? Oh well, nothing I can do. That's cool. Oh. Yeah, the Zoe is a great car. Don't get me wrong. It still when you drive it, it still feels cheaper. The driving feel and the interior and everything, but it's still, the new Zoe is way better than the old one. The old one looks like a childish whatever thing. People are leaving. Nobody wants to see the BMW. It's okay. It's a long test. You want to see the interior. What's amazing is the view outside in the back when you're driving in reverse. You can see really very well. I like that. That's bad in ID3, ID4. This is really awesome. You can see a lot. Panoramic roof is okay. I don't need that. Ooh, can I do it? I did it. Yeah, I find it interesting that the average speed it shows is totally wrong, because when I take the kilometers I've driven and the time, I get to a different result than the average speed that it shows me. Ooh, only 9 people. Should I stop live streaming? 8. Nobody cares. To happen. That wasn't planned. I yawn a bit. That's fun. Yeah, that's the spare part thing with the ID3 is since the beginning, because they're building as much as they can, and the suppliers deliver as much as they can. But if the suppliers don't supply, then that's the problem. So far, I couldn't feel any weird thing in the iX3. I noticed that in corners, it's not as balanced as other EVs. I wouldn't go too fast in a corner. The power is great though. God damn it, stupid throat. Consumption is 152. That's okay, after 50 kilometers. Car says I have 403 kilometers of range, and I should be at 92% or so. That would be awesome. A lot of kilometers. We can drive over 500 then with this car. Yeah, Björn Nieland tested this car when it was still cold. I have 15 degrees today. In the clouds. Really? That's stupid to ask someone who has the car if they want to sell it. That's weird. I'm doing 90 because this is the normal consumption test for city and country. Well, if you would accelerate, then you wouldn't have to do that. Jackass. Always get mad at people going the highway too slow. That's totally stupid. Shouldn't happen, but high demand, Yeah, boring. It's totally right. AB? What does AB mean? Yeah, it's stupid if there aren't any spare parts. But ramping up production was more important. Well, I guess it's the supplier's fault, and maybe then it's the chip demand right now. I have no idea. Let's dance. Maybe it helps. You ask them. Please give me a spare part. Yeah, I'm asking the whole time if I can get one. The one that broke, the Ioniq 5 rear-wheel drive at Autosangle, is still not fixed. They're still waiting to fix it. And if it's fixed, then maybe I get it. I'm asking all the time, every week. But so far, I can't get one. I would love to do it in nice weather and do 90 and 130 kilometers an hour range test. "15 degrees out there. Consumption is 153, goes up a bit. We drove 55 kilometers. No, the sound isolation is okay. But you can always hear cars driving by, especially when they drive a bit faster. And the microphone is right at that window, on the left window. That also. Yeah, my range is going up. I'm now at 413. I should be at 91% or so, and I've driven 56 kilometers. I doubt that. Can't believe I can drive 560 kilometers. I really doubt that. I mean, what is the battery size? 74, I think, divided by 15. Should be under 500. Old and tired. I guess it will be a long drive. And there's BMW here on the left. Maybe this car was built here. I don't know. BMW Group, Mini. Huh. Cute. Yeah, I have to say, there's no state of charge, but this state of charge meter is it's okay. So you can see every 10% you can see a mark. So they did that well, at least. Yeah, I don't know what this temperature thing is on the right. It didn't change since I have the car. I don't know what the value would be. Maybe it just shows if the battery is hot or something, or the motor. No idea. What tire issue do ID3 owners have? Haven't heard of that. What tire issue is there? Test the app again. This is a full range test at 90 kilometers an hour. I've been passed by Model 3. He's right. Yeah, the app still says 100%. That's wrong. So the app is crap while driving. When charging or park, app is great. Good morning, Thomas. You can read the signs, that's good. Am I a bit too crooked? Should I put it more in the middle? How about that? That better? We drove 63 kilometers and I think I'm at 89 something percent. I'm following you on Google Maps. You would have laughed if I put the glimpse on, huh? Give you the glimpse link. I haven't noticed any tire wear issues, but I also didn't check. So I had summer tires on till end of November and then winter tires till April. Where's glimpse? Why are you steering so weird? You steer yourself, please. Okay, I put it on Patreon, Jürgen. Is that okay? I send it to you in a message. Did I never send you a message? I think I never sent you a message. I can't find you right now. I put it a reply on the food where you said windshield. Can I do this? Einfügen? Yes, I did it. So it's in Jürgen. It's in the Patreon at the breakfast from yesterday where it said please clean the windshield. Did you find it? Go. See if it works. Yes, soon coming. I think it's not the torque, it's more the weight. It's a lot of weight on those tires. Not everyone is driving like a crazy person like me. They're 20-inch tires, about 275 on this car. That's a big tire, yes. Ooh, range is finally going down, not up. Right now, when I calculate the range, it would be, so what the range car is showing me, it would be 409 plus 68. What is this? 477. Yeah, the average speed is totally wrong. Consumption right now is, so average is 156 for those first 70 kilometers. I think I'm at 85% or something. Something. Regen is great in this car. It's not as strong as in the i3, but it's very good. Well, I never drive Tesla, so I couldn't tell you. The last time I drove a Tesla was last March. So I'm sorry. Tesla doesn't give up press cars, and the people I know that have a Tesla don't want to give me the car all the time. Well, he gave it to me once for 1,000-kilometer drive, which was amazing. And ooh, range is going down big now. 406. 476 would it be right now. And I was saying in regen, in D you can set the regen in the infotainment system to the level you want, from 0 to strong. And in B, regen is a tiny bit stronger than the strongest in D, but it brings you to a stop. That's nice. No, I want to hear that. I want it louder, not next song. Oh, I want the light on. It's that foggy. Ooh, a truck, damn it. Come on, you could have waited 20 seconds longer. No ID4, I wouldn't say has more regen than this. Never. Not more. But I have to pass with a bit faster. There's a car coming. I'm passing with 98. Oh my god. I'm a crazy person. I did it. So Jürgen, does the glimpse link work? Music is all from link in the description, the epidemic sound. But I'm always lazy. I should go through it more often, but I do it once 2 months. Then look what's new, what's good. Tricky to write down on YouTube. You can copy it from Patreon? Oh. Ah, you want to put the thing here. Yeah, put it as a comment. Not as... you can't comment, right? You have to put it as a chat. Well, at least I'm faster than the truck. storm is coming, but I'm prepared. I think I'm at 83% or 82. Glimpse.com/. Thank you, Jürgen. Foggy by 14.5 degrees, no heat, no climate, nothing. There's an iX3 as well. No, just an X3. Same car, just not electric, but hybrid. But what do we say about hybrids? It's a good question. Outside, the Mercedes looked way better. Inside, I prefer this. Seats are very similar. The power is way better here and rear-wheel drive, not front-wheel drive. Charging to 80% is better in this car with 155 kilowatts, but above 80%, why you turn off self-steering, but above 80%, the EQA was amazing. It charged from 80 to 100% very, very well. I like that. Still not at 80%. I would say 81. Most horrible solo ever. But 81 or 82. I don't know. The line where I am right now is too thick to say. But I turn around at 56 or something. Who sprayed me? Oh, it's raining a tiny bit. Tiny, well, not even rain. Moisture. That's an old X5 coming by. Very old. I wouldn't say putzen, I would say reinigen. Putzen ist mehr. What does the range say? 388 range, and I drove 86. How much is that? It's now 387. 473. That would be okay. For a big car. I mean, this battery, ID4, can drive further. Same, almost. No, the ID4 has 82 kilowatt hours. This has 80. Breakfast. To do to beat Volkswagen. Not change a ICE car to electric. Build our own platform. Hopefully the i4 is, but I don't think so. Still mainly the ICE car. Sorry, cookies. Still mainly the ICE car converted into electric. They have to do that. They need their own platform. Like everyone is doing now. They're just behind. I think I'm at 80%. I think. Hello, no sound. Why? Better. What I like a lot about this trip meter display also is this graph here. On the left you have minutes, so the last 5 or 10 minutes. You can see that's why I drove constant speeds, almost the same consumption, but this shows the consumption, kilowatt hours per 100 kilometer. And on the right, it's in kilometers, so the last 100 kilometers. And you can see in the beginning I had to go uphill, and then it was downhill, but since then it's all straight. So the last 50 kilometers, it's almost flat. It's awesome to see that. I like that. For me, as testing purposes, awesome. So foggy, cloudy. Well, they had to repair it because they made a mistake. They don't have to repair it because it broke by itself. So they have the Ioniq 5 with the unique package, I think is the word. And unique package supports vehicle to load. So you can plug in the adapter in the charge port and then you can power something off it. And then they got the one without the unique package. It doesn't support the V2L. And they still wanted to try if it really doesn't work. And then something broke. And in the beginning they thought it's just the fuse, but now it's more. Since 3 weeks they couldn't repair it. Bit of sun. 15.5 degrees. Yeah, this is one of those steering wheels. The Kia Niro had the same, that are very loud. So when you move around the steering wheel, it's really loud. I don't like that. But Niro had the same. This was wanting to try. Yes, vehicle to load in the Ioniq 5 is an option. So you have to have the unique package. I think I'm at 78% or so, and we drove 100 kilometers. Exactly. I think without the unique package, that plug is not there. I'm not sure. I'm honest, I don't need the vehicle to load. I would never use it. I wouldn't know for what. What do I need to power with 3 kilowatt in the car or around the car? I guess it's a great idea for power. Don't be honest, okay. Power out when your house doesn't have power, but that never happens for us. Germany, the grid is pretty good. I think since we live in this house last 5 years, I think we had a power outage for a second or so. But in the Twingo, what do I do in the Twingo when the battery is empty and have vehicle to load? But that's true. I totally would have done that. If I would have gotten the Ioniq 5 when I had the ID4, I would have charged the ID4 a tiny bit. No tsunami yet? I don't know what you mean. You can have help from others. That's true. Well, no, you can help others. This is the thing. Power down on big storms to powerhouse with V12. Yes, but again, we don't have that in Germany. All my life, I think when I was a kid, the power was out for an hour once. But since I'm a grown-up, I never experienced power outage longer than a minute or so. And this is once in 2 years, if even. I can see it with houses. If during the day you use solar power and you charge the car, and then at night you use the car for the house. I can see that. Then it's a good idea. Cool. B2G, cool. That is cool. Two people are watching my glimpse feed. Is it true IoT chargers are powered down in thunderstorms, like Move Electric Channel claims? I have no idea. I was never at Ionity when there was a thunderstorm. No idea. Go for Steve! Well, you stress the battery the whole time when you drive because you charge a bit with regen. It's me and two computers. That's good. That is good. Steve Holt. Every time, and I will say it till I die. Every time you come on, I will say Steve Holt. Just can't help it. Let's eat a bit. This is where self-steering is awesome. Chriso! Come on, go. Whatever you are, Mitsubishi. Good boy. Regen is good. Not as good as on the i3, but it brings you to a stop. It's better than an ID4 and ID3. Way better regen, way more power. Have to look, I think it's 210 kilowatt. I could be wrong. Check. Let's look at the database. There it is. I have to drive. I drive the same speed. Won't change the speed for you. Okay, we have 74 kilowatt hour battery. Usable. 6.8, 0 to 100, 180 kilometers an hour top speed, 210 kilowatt, that was right. Rear wheel drive, that's 286 horsepower, 80 kilowatt hour battery, 74 can be used, and top charging speed DC is 155. WLTP range is 460. I think we can do that today. And the weight, 2,260 kilos. You can tow, but 750 kilo, and you put 100 kilos on the roof. You can see the hills in the consumption meter. It's awesome. I like that. construction zone. The only one, well, depends how far we go. And a Model S in white. I haven't seen a Model S in a long time. Beautiful car. I would always prefer Model S over Model 3. They have an instrument cluster. I don't know if I would want the new one, the new Model S version. Let's see if it knows the line. No, it wants to. I think I steer myself. I steer myself in here. Good morning, Photo Storm. How is it going? How is the Netherlands? Jill told me horrible stuff. That you were all doing great, and then suddenly you had horrible numbers for Corona because everyone is doing parties. That true? Come on, man. How can he drive around with saying police on his car, even though it's English? Can you do that in Germany? Drive around when it says police? Yeah, and Android Auto doesn't work in this car. I tried it with two phones on two different USB connections. Doesn't work. Ugh. Sorry to hear that. Almost only young people for now. Well, they keep to themselves, right? Ooh, let's go by a big bus and a big truck. It's fine. I concentrate on the left. I'm good. Yep. That's my main testing track. I know it, and it's close by. Always A92, and mostly traffic jam. So I'm not going that direction. I'm more going towards Munich. And it's weekend, so let's hope Munich is not so overcrowded. Average consumption is 156. I'm okay with that. Ooh, we can put on the self-steering again. There we go. Self-steering it is. No, it doesn't do it. Why not? There we go. Where's my Model S? Why is he not coming? Ooh, there an iX? Ooh, maybe there's an iX coming. That looks very new. That looks very, very new. Look here on the left, right now, in 3, 2, 1, now. Yeah, it is an iX. Look at that. Ooh, he's driving horrible. There was an iX without camouflage and anything. Huh. Even said it on the side of the car. Well, we in BMW country. Between Dingolfing and Munich, it's all BMW. The Model S is coming. Oh, white looks amazing, especially the facelift. The facelift looks awesome in white. Guessing he's going to Moosburg. It lost. The camera lost. Ooh, and help me, Nissan Leaf. Not so many electric cars today, I have to say. It was, I think, 3, and they all were within a minute. Hey. Hey. Austrians. Bus drivers. Generalize. Can't keep his lane. Ooh, I missed 75%. Damn it. And we're at 74. Damn it, damn it. I should have filmed. Let's do that now. Let's go. Sound works, yes. Yeah. Totally missed it. I was just in the construction. See the line on the left? That would be 75%, so I'm at 74. Range is 750. Average consumption is 155. I drove 132 kilometers. I calculated in a second. Okay. Calculate. $132 divided by 26 would be 507 kilometers. Oh man, that's far. Yeah, if I calculate 132 with 74%, it would mean 507 kilometers. There's a Zoe passing me. We just talked about the Zoe. But when I do add 133 plus the range that I have, I get to 471. Look at the Zoe passing me. Yeah, and the head-up display. It's 15.5 degrees. Climate is still off. I'm still in eco mode. I'm still doing the 94. Woo. Now it's time. That's great then. Sweden 94 is number one. Cool. It is a great car. If you need the space. Oh, sorry. Morgen, Lars. GoPro turn on. Doesn't work with the music. GoPro turn on. No. Not today. GoPro turn on. Turn on. Doesn't want right now. GoPro turn on. Come on, I can't reach you. You have to turn on. GoPro turn on. Why don't you turn on? Can it be louder? GoPro turn on. We can read you loud and clear. No. Thing not. Turn it on by hand. Oh, yeah, that's a stretch. GoPro start recording. Yeah, it works. Do that again. The great music for the great thing. Heading! It's the airport. 15 degrees. Battery flat? Question mark. What does flat mean? No, the GoPro. No. Still 90% or more. Exactly. No, it's 400. 480. 486 is when I do the range plus what I've driven. Oh my. Let's see it the other way. GoPro stop recording. Worked. GoPro turn off. Does not work. Why? GoPro turn off. Oh, it works. Huh. One of the best airports in the world, really. I haven't been to many airports, so I couldn't say. I've been to 7. If I'm right. Yeah, 7. Munich, Frankfurt, Lisbon, then Ottawa, Montreal, Toronto. It's only 6. No, only 6. We lose the self-steering? Only 6. Best team. We're going by the Allianz Arena, I think. Can't remember. I think so. But with this fog, you won't be able to see it. That's a nice color combination, white with blue roof. Cute. I've driven 1.5 hours. No, it's foggy everywhere today. Well, not true. Since Blattling at home, was foggy in the morning, but it should stop. Let's sing. It's all together. Almost driven 145 kilometers. Yeah, I think starting price of the iX3 is 60k. With one of your options, you're at 70 years. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. But for some people, BMW, it's important to drive a BMW. Yeah, with this fog, it loses the self-steering. Gives me a tiny bit of warning that it doesn't know the road. Average consumption is 155. We have driven 146 kilometers. Range, car says range 337. State of charge, I would say 70. There is no state of charge in this car. Just a little, no real number. It's just a little state of charge meter. Nice lines though. So every 10% and even at 15 and 75. So I think I'm at 70. At 55 I will turn around. Another 15%. And we turn around. It calculates the average speed totally wrong. Because it says 93.2 and it's not. It's clearly not. .482 would be my total range if I take the range the car shows plus the kilometers I've driven. What is it? Sometimes. Oh, I have a new Patreon. Tom. Hi Tom. Are you on a live stream? According to Glimpse, you're holding 90 kilometers an hour right front. Yeah, at 94 on the instrument cluster, it is around 90 to 91 GPS. 2 people on Glimpse. If anybody wants to know the Glimpse link, ask Jürgen. He's here in the stream. He knows. He's a pro. Another Model S is coming in silver. Beautiful. Also facelift. Metal. It's always nice on a highway when two lanes go into another 2 lanes. It's me, new patron. Hi. Totally different name in real life than your YouTube name. That's okay. Stay safe, stay behind, so that nobody. Oh, an i3 on the other side. Yeah. Thank you for being a Patreon. Appreciate it a lot. You get the infos right away on Patreon with me, and anything that's happening that I can't say. So if there's a new car, if I ask someone for a car or whatever, you get the news right away. Or something with the over-the-air update. You get the videos earlier than others, usually, unless it's something completely important, then it's the same time, but normally you get it earlier. And Patreons already changed the video, so they said, yeah, we don't like it that way, and so I changed it. Yeah, it should be Skoda, not Skoda. Thank you. Yeah, Patreons are my favorite thing. It's amazing. It's a nice community, nice to talk, input, I like it. So a Czech person would pronounce it Škoda with Škoda. Metal. No. Oh, the sad song. Saddest song ever. Shoda without the K. Shoda. There's no K. It's S with some vodka. Hi Matt. Thank you. I like to do informative videos. It's my job. Ooh, we should get to 14,300 subscribers today. So I'm guessing in the next month or so, maybe with the update even earlier, get to 15,000 subscribers. That would be cool. Looking forward. Yeah. My next goal is to hit the subscriber count of my other YouTube channel where I don't do anything. 21,000. Getting a bit warm, even though it's 15 degrees out there. But climate is off, nothing is fogging up, that's nice. Light is off, everything's off. It's just driving and music, and not very loud. Marcus is going for 1 million, shouldn't you too? He's going for 1 million subscribers, wow. Again the Model S. What's going on today? Is it the same as before? Yeah, it's the same as before. I guess he was charging. Yeah, it's the same as before. We're going straight. He's watching your stream? Really? I haven't seen any comment. Nope, not even fans running, nothing. Climate is completely off. It's okay in here, I don't need it. If it gets too warm, I put on the fans. But it was so cold this morning, 12-13 degrees, that's why I preferred to have the climate completely off, not the fans blowing in cold air. Yeah, it's 16 degrees right now. Outside. In my house. On the boat. I think we are at 62% or so. Something like that. Or maybe 63. Let's say 63. If I add range plus what I have driven, I have 486 kilometers. For the Golf 8 or Golf 7? So bad with that. I have to say I love that for the self-driving feature you don't have to steer, so you can just touch the steering wheel. I love that. It's a really nice thing. Good morning, Alex. Is that realistic? I don't know. When I had 74, around 74%, and I did the kilometers driven, I came to the range of 507 kilometers. But again, I cannot see my real state of charge. I have to estimate. Even the app doesn't show my real state of charge. It's stupid that this car doesn't have that. Yeah, the app still shows, it shows the range 325, but it shows 100% state of charge. That's not true. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, soon I have to turn on the fan a bit, I think. It gets too warm in here. I thought a caravan on a highway can only go 80, but it says 100 on the caravan even. Huh. It's good for them. 80 must be horrible. Yeah, this A3 from Ingolstadt is, oh my god, I wanna go, I wanna go, I wanna go. So the plan for today is doing this range test, then do full charging test. So if I arrive with 10%, I will drive a bit more and drive it down to 5%. And then full charging test, but I think only to 90 because it took so long to charge from 83 to 100%. I don't want to do that. So I'm guessing only to 90%. And then the same range test but with 130. Yeah, I need the fan now. Let's go to no auto, no AC, sync 16, fan on low, just to the window. Fan on 2 out of 9. How many are there? 2, 4, 6, 9. It's a stupid number. No, it's 8. Is it? No, it's 9. Why? Yeah, the sun is warming up. An M2 coming. Another sad song. Ooh, it's nice with the good new asphalt. What is the sound? I don't know what the sound is. Something is vibrating in here. Consumption is 155. We drove 168 kilometers in 1 hour, 51 minutes and 54 seconds. I love that. Still have a range of 320 kilometers. And I think I'm at 61%. Oh my, let's stretch a bit. Oh yes, I stretched. Would you pick this car over an ID4? No, I would not. ID4 drives better. This charge is better, but I prefer ID4 when it comes to driving. Is the Mustang GT available in Germany now? I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, Ford doesn't even want to give me a normal mach-e. I have to say my bum hurts a bit from the seat. It's a very hard seat. You can adjust it in many ways, but it's very hard. Oh yeah, let's start. I love when I see my consumption view. There's a graph and I can see the last 10 minutes, the last 100 kilometers and the last 1,000 kilometers. And everything is almost flat. So the same consumption for the last 100 kilometers, 10 minutes. Go steer a bit yourself. That's good steering. Three-lane highway is the best when you drive slow. Nothing you have to do. Where's the self-steering? Doesn't find the road. What's going on? Come on, there it is. Clearly visible. Almost at 60%, I would say. So we do another 5% and then we turn around. It's busy on the other side. Not like that, but what can I do? Yeah, so the range display, I don't know if this is correct, and I'm at 60%. I drove 175. How can I still have 307 kilometers? Eh? I don't know what potato means. Potato? Yeah, I know what potato is Kartoffel. I still don't know what you mean. And you mean boring? Then go. Nothing happening. Morning, Nathan. True, film with the potatoes. Does the live stream still work in the tunnel? I guess so. Awesome. No. Cool. There will be a few little tunnels. I think I'm at 60 or 59%. A bit, and then we turn around. That's not 500 kilometers. I don't think I can drive another 70, but hello, I turn around at 55, not at 50. Yeah, it's true. It is not behind if it is the better car. Of course Tesla has platforms. Isn't Model S, Model X on the same thing? What I mean is when you don't have a dedicated electric platform is that you don't have all the advantages that it will give you. More space, stuff like that. Where do I have to go? Lindau, right? Yeah. And you still have a gear stick in the middle? I'm sorry. Nah. No, even i3 was better. No gear stick. Yeah, the headrest is also very hard. Very hard. Whoa, 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 is this camper driving slower than me? I hope not. Do I have to pass him? I have to drive. Not slowing down. Go. Geh weiter. Idiot. Just go. Oh, I hate when people are not driving. Okay. Another tunnel. Come on, I have to keep my 94. He's driving 90. I really do hate people. I would say another 10 kilometers more and then we turn around at 200 or so. Go to navigation. See how far it is? Doesn't see on the thing. I want to go there, it's true. Go to Memmingen. That's correct. I'll change highway anyways. Ooh, shows a lot in the head-up display when it comes to navigation. Wow. Okay. Super. Idiot. Oh, idiots here. That's not our exit. Ooh, the range changed. How did the range change from 300 kilometers down to 196? A big time change. What happened? What just happened? It went down to 480 to 380. Okay. I don't know why. Let me drive a bit more. I turn around in 5 kilometers, I drive a bit more. I don't know. Yeah, it's that weird bridge. Nobody knows what it does. Tunnel. And then when I drove the ID3, the first range test, this was in construction last September. I remember that. Turn around in 3 kilometers or the next? I think the next. This is not 55. Go a bit more. Good morning, Ron. Or for you, night. You can give us the win number, we can help you with. That's a good thing. You can pass. I think I'm at 57 or so. I think I go another exit. Not this one. Yeah, we go another one. You'll be fine. Yeah, the head-up display shows so much that except what you normally have on the infotainment screen with the roads and the arrows and the name of the exit and everything, looks good. And how far it is. Looks really good. Yeah, we take the next exit, not this one. Yeah. It's fine. There we have it. In 2.4 kilometers, we turn around. That's it. Is this just mute or stop? Take out the camera. What films? Looks really good. Hello, wonderful. I want to film that exit. Oh, look at that. Look at that head-up display, what it shows you. And you will see now the whole road. That looks good. Looks really good. I like that. GoPro turn on. GoPro start recording. Wonderful. We go out here, then we'll see. Whee, full regen. Where do I have to go? Where to go? Left. Oh, it's green. Didn't I turn around here before? Looks similar. Familiar. No, I was never here. Oh no, my sweets fell down. Too much corner. Ooh, it's a good thing. Look, back there's already the entrance to the highway back. It's good. Sweet. And regen goes to stop. Awesome. But it's more. It feels like a bit of an auto hold. What if I stop? Does the time of the trip meter goes on? No, it stops. Awesome. We drove exactly 200 kilometers, 600 meters. I'm at, I guess, 55, 56%, something like that. That is soft. Spezi has soft. Shouldn't that have? A bit more fan speed. Why is it red when there's nobody driving? What's driving like versus Volta? A bit higher, more regen, more power, but weird gear stick. I wouldn't want that. Overall, I still prefer Volta, of course. It's a huge car. Okay. Looks good. And the range display is weird. It changed very fast for some reason, and by a lot. I mean, we're talking 100 kilometers. GoPro stop recording. Second time. GoPro turn off. Wonderful. Film a bit. Oh. Get lost. There we go. Good. Hello. Wonderful. I just turned around. I think I'm at around 56% or so, of 57, I don't know. Drove 203 kilometers, and the range, so at 65%, the range went down dramatically and had nothing to do with driving. Look at that, those are the last 100 kilometers, totally flat. Because now when I add those two numbers, I get to 382, not 482. It just dropped by 100 kilometers. Just like that. Which seems more realistic. but it just switched in a very short time. Huh. I now have the climate on, but not on the AC. Can't be that, right? No, doesn't change anything. So no AC, just the fan on 3 because it's 19 degrees now and the sun is shining on me. That's true. Good night, Ron. Mm-hmm. I can't go through the fuse if I'm listening to music? That's stupid. What if I stop it? Can I do it then? No? How can I go through different views? I can't? Stupid. Not a fan. That's so weird. I'm not even at 50%. I drove 212 kilometers when the car thinks my range is 170. Some people have to sleep, that's true. Hi Marty, everything cool? Yeah, it's totally weird. Like I said, I'm at 52% state of charge. And I drove 213 kilometers, but the car says I have 170 kilometers of range. Why? Doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, that range display is weird. It's flipped around. I say it's broken. Well, if I can't make it, I can always charge in Hengersberg or something. Why do you have the lights on? I'm so blind. Ooh, it shows me there's a tunnel in the car. Tunnel in 500 meters, warning! GoPro turn on. GoPro start recording. Get the tunnel. That would be a high reserve. I mean, I'm expecting that's 40 kilometers or 50 kilometers less that it should show. And no AC, nothing. Even with AC, it shouldn't use that much. I'm not even at 50%, and it shows less range than what I have driven. Something vibrating because I have my parking thingy here, the plastic, and it's vibrating against something. I deal with the range, and it showed. So the what I have driven plus the range left, it showed 480 to 500 kilometers the whole time, and then suddenly it dropped by 100 kilometers. Car's broken. So it shows me 169 kilometers and I have 186 to go. But again, I'm not even at 50%. So weird. Very weird. Consumption went down to 152. Well, a turnaround, I guess. It's just being cautious. Yeah, but again, it changed. So in the last 30 kilometers, it changed 100 kilometers less range. weird. No, we'll see. We'll see. I see 5 segments and I see the 50% line and we're not even there. Hey, my boss is here. Oh, I don't know. I don't see the icon. What is it? An ant? Yeah, this could be a bit more exciting in the end if this stays that way. Because that's weird. Break the internet. GoPro, stop recording. Turn that off. Why is it 80 here? GoPro, turn off. Ah, the next tunnel. GoPro, turn off. Come on. GoPro, turn off. There we go. Presentation. Screw off. I don't need a break. Come on, he's not even going 80. Come on, let's go. 10 minutes. Yeah, I saw that it's busy today. Wanna pass those cars. Is it 80 here or not? The car doesn't show an the speed limit when you don't have the speed limit preview for the cruise control in there. That's weird. I love that American old car. It's 100 here. Straubing. Yeah, nobody's interested in a Beamer, that's true. Noticed that already. Not gonna buy a Fiat 500e. Never! If then Cindy has to buy one. Why does he sell it? Doesn't like it? Wheel on wrong side. Eh. Nope then. Oh my, long story. Go watch his videos. Well, all the Beamers have a giant grill. still not at 50%. And I drove 230 kilometers, but the car says I only have 160 kilometers of range. That's cool. Polestar 2 rules. To go here. There's a Dorf. That's good. That's smart to have a full family and then buy a Fiat 500e. Oh my god, as your main car. You love that fighting thing, huh? With the wife. It's your thing. The small family. Well, if you have a kid, then you have to put the stroller somewhere. If it's a baby. Fiat 500e would be too small for me. I don't have kids. Huh, that's interesting. The app shows 282 kilometers of range. And it was done right now, but the car shows 161. What is going on? That's weird. But the app also shows 100%. But I know that already. It doesn't show the percentage. Oh, I have to film that. That's weird. That's freakishly weird. Inconsistent. Of course you believe the car more. That's always good if you don't let your wife know that you bought a car. Oh god. Look, there's a car we test. Why are we testing it for the last 3 months? Just keep going until it stops. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I noticed something weird. So the car still says 160 kilometers of range. I have 171 to go, so I wouldn't make it. I'm not even at 50%. Where's the car? I need the car. But driving information, I drove 230 kilometers, so I should be able to drive more. But what's weird, if I go in the app doesn't show the real state of charge, but it shows 284 kilometers of range. This would make, I have to turn the wheel, would make more sense. I mean, the state of charge again, it doesn't show that unless I stop. That is weird. This number doesn't make sense. I'm at 50%, not even, still a bit more, 51 or something. Huh. He's also going to get an Ioniq 5, so he buys a lot of cars. This is an 80 kilowatt hour battery, 74 kilowatt hours usable. WLTP range would be 460. It's being punished. Yeah, I told you that the Ioniq 5 is still not ready, still broken, so I'm guessing it's not just the fuse. They have to change a bit more. I'm guessing they're waiting for parts. Let's pass him. He can do 100 and he's not doing even 90. That's a huge trailer. Caravan. Caravan. I want a caravan. Really quick off a Tesla burn. That's good that you like it. I tried to watch 10 minutes and I stopped, but I also don't watch Björn anymore unless it's a car I'm really excited about. So, because I know I will be testing the cars myself and I don't want to have, I don't want to be too changed by him. The only thing what I look at of his video when I see something in a car, I'm like, well, how does this work? Why is there no, like in this car, I was asking myself, why is there no state of charge? And then I looked at his video and yes, there's no state of charge. Towing speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour here. No, here it's 100. I hope we got to find out the result of that bet. What was the bet? Oh, my right leg hurts a bit. The seats are not the most comfortable. They're a bit hard, I have to say. And my thigh. Oh, my calves? No, what is this? I don't know. Because of his wife. Maybe his wife should overtake. The same with me. When Cindy is doing a video, I always get the comment, "Oh, Cindy, so nice that you let Chris be on your YouTube channel." That's funny. That's good. Still don't need AC yet. 17.5 degrees outside. Yeah, that range display is totally wrong. Maybe the 50% is also wrong. But I'm getting there. I think I'm almost at 50%. And I drove 240 kilometers. It says 155 kilometers of range. And the app says 280. My consumption is going down. I'm now at 150. God, it's reflective in here with the sun. I hope the phone works. I have the fan on there again. He has to give money to his wife. That's good. Trashing EV cars. Yeah, EVs suck. Are we all cheering for Italy tomorrow? Oh, is this the finale tomorrow? I have no idea. I haven't watched 1 second of football. Not 1 second. What is it? Italy against? England, huh? England. Can you try to restart the app? It's true. I should do that. I restart the app. Let's restart the app. Have to go straight. It's fine. Let's get to the app. Looks the same. It shows 279 kilometers and 100%. Again, the 100% not true. I think I'm right now at 50. That looks good. I'm pretty good on 50 now, so that the state of charge is still moving. That's important. 280 sounds more plausible, so more realistic for a range meter than 152 that it shows right now. That's weird. Oh, cold air on me a bit. The thought of having to listen to them for another 55 years, hell no. If it's on iPhone, swipe up from App Manager. I don't have iPhone. I'm all Android. Yeah, this car, it supports Android Auto, but it doesn't work. I used both USB sockets and used two different phones, and neither work with Android Auto. My phone wants to buy a trailer tent. My wife. I have the feeling I will never get money for buying EV. That's okay, you don't need an EV, come on. Just watch them. Test drive a few. Is it pausing music when I press this or just mute? Let's see. Yeah, it's muting. Pausing. That's good. A bit more than we have 50. A tiny bit longer. Like 44, you mean? I'm 44. An old sucker. Sucker! To anyone who watched Simpsons. I think we're at 50%. Let's film. Hello. Works. Brightness. Works. Okay. I think I'm at 50%. Car says 152 kilometers of range at 50%. When I drove 246 with the first 50%. Consumption is 150. I think it's going down a bit right now. We drove 2 hours 44 minutes and 16 seconds. Almost no regen. That's awesome. So I have constant speed. That's great. It's still 156 kilometers to the charger, which is better with the 154 here, but the app says I have 280 kilometers of range, which makes more sense. Let's go back. I used the iDrive or whatever you call it, and then I'm back here. And again, here you see the 10 minutes, the last 100 kilometers, and the last 1,000 kilometers with the consumption. So you can see that 10 kilometers ago or 20, there was a bit of a downhill. That's why my consumption was lower. It's awesome. I like that. And the head-up display shows very nice that I have to stay left in 2.5 kilometers and here too. Normally you can switch this, but it shows just next track or previous, so I can't get out of there. That's weird. 18 degrees, nice weather. I have the fan on me, but no AC. Still on. That's off. Oh, it's mega old. Are you doing? Go left, stay. I guess I only want to watch Tour de France around here. Yeah. I think your race director is in ENIAC since this year. Cool! That's cool. But they're going far on one day. Don't they go a few hundred kilometers one day? Yeah, my right leg hurts. The seats are not amazing. My range is going up again. It was 150 before, now it's 163. I mean, my consumption is going down. And now, when I look, I have 10 kilometers more range than I need to go back to the charger I came from. That's weird. Ooh, there's a big plane going very fast. Small plane, but very fast. See Bavaria. Music. It's the mini ID4. It's something for city. He's a real Irish hero. Cool. Go accelerate, you too. I'm not slowing down. That's okay, 250 kilometers that ENIAC should do, even if it's uphill. Cycling. Talk about Jurassic Park. And we're all old. Yeah, my right leg really hurts. You have to stretch. Ah. Jürgen is here since the beginning. He's the real trooper. I don't know if Tom left, a new Patreon. He has a different name on here though. Every time you hear the ding, that's when the car loses. Oh, Rich is here! Morning, Chris, and everyone keep missing your live streams. Well, you're here, so you're not keep missing them. Thank you. Jürgen has no life. No, I'm shaved too. He's just bored. Yeah, with this stream, nothing's happening. Oh, God. Can I use the cameras while driving? No. Route optimized for charging. What does that mean? No, don't optimize anything. Map. So how far is it to the charger? 143. News from Darren. That's true. I haven't heard anything from Darren in a long time. Yeah. Notification. Route optimized for charge. Charging time 16 minutes. Huh. I don't know what that means. Starting my holiday. That's cool. Darren is preparing for the grids surf trip. Darren comes home, don't mention the foosball. Oh, I have to sit differently. I'm really, my right leg hurts. Now the range stays at around 160. Even though I drove 20 kilometers. Is this the battery motor vehicle? Yes! Vehicle W. Bayerische Motorenwerke. That's what it is. This is an iX3 and an iX passed me before, so an hour ago or something. Whoa, 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 we pasted 500 cases to 5,000 in a week. So 10 times. Are you doing constant 90? Yes. 94. So accelerate. Come on. Thank you. RAF, Seat. Rising. Turn a bit. Ah, really hurts. Not happy. The seats are really hard. Even harder than in the Mercedes. What is this? I think there was a McLaren on the other side. Cool. When I look at the map, I have 140 to go. Now I have 22 kilometers of margin, where 20 minutes ago it was 10 kilometers less, so not enough. Zu wenig. But my consumption is going down. I'm on 149. It came home. When did Britain win the, what is it, European Cup or World Cup right now? I have no idea. When did they win that the last time? Oh god, my leg really hurts. Massage. X1. European. Thank you. Oh, I need a bit. Well, a shame he'll have to get it removed. They never won the European? Really? Really? I wouldn't know about Germany. I was there when they won. Was it 88? Can't remember. Against Argentina. When it was a... was it? I don't know what the name is. Elfmeter. What is that? Penalty. Oh yeah. Well, that's normal. If you win something not very often, you remind everyone. I remember that the Austrians, they don't have a very good soccer team, and I'm not an expert, but once they won against Germany, or maybe it just had a lot of goals, maybe it was even a tie, I don't know, and it was in Cordoba, I think in Spain, or Mexico, I don't know, and they always say that, the Austrians say it all the time, remember Cordoba? We'll kick your asses. That's okay. We bully them the whole time. But in a nice way. I love this highway. Almost no trucks. Of course we love it, Austrians. You do. In a nice way, of course. Who's this? Busy? A lot of people behind me. That's it. I'm in. What is that so far? That's good. Second. I think we are at 45%. We drove 271 kilometers in 3 hours, exactly 3 hours. Average consumption is 149. The car says 157 kilometers of range. App says 200 something, so more for some reason. And I still have 131 kilometers to go to the charger, so it should be no problem. Tell him to pay for stats. No. I'm sure Tesla brand Do that now, Mary. Chris is doing a towing test and must empty the battery. Does he have more and more sponsors? That's good for him. So does he really not have advertising anymore in his videos? Shows me roadworks in 4.5 kilometers. Cool. Ah, the Markus Biel. Well, it's good if he has connections like that. Since he's doing it in English, and in Norway they speak a lot of English, it's perfect. That's good for him. Yeah, it's too bad the OBD dongle and Electrify doesn't show state of charge. It only shows the temperature of the battery. Where am I? Can I do it? No, I can't. Come on. The other way around? Yes, it's the other way around. Gotcha. And of course it works. Well, he mentioned that Markus Biel for a long time. He gets cars from him. Yeah, I know what it means. You need diapers. Diaper time. Diaper time. What's with the red lines here? What do I do? What is that? That's broken. Consumption is going down. I'm at 148 now. I would say 42% or so. Lane is going faster than the left one. Do I do it? Who cares? Woohoo! Let's see if the car knows the yellow lines. Oh, you're at 90 kilometers now. Yes, 94 on the speedometer. GPS speed 90 to 91. Just watch Black Widow. BMW gets damaged so easily. Darren, how are you? Yep. That much and not long. What's going on? Are you so busy? Stop working. Stop that. And the front hood is big. It's a huge car in front. Well, they decided on that, and that's how it is. See slowpokes ahead. Why would you sell your car? What do you want to buy? Twingo has a hot what? There's a hotline number to assistance. BMW. I think there's a BMW thing somewhere that you can call. I think so. But range is now way higher. So the range has barely changed. I'm now at 150. This was the same as when I turned around. But I only have 123 to go to the charger. So I have 122 even. I have 29 kilometers of margin, and before it was minus 10. So I gained 40 kilometers of range for whatever reason. I may get nearly the amount I paid for it 18 months ago. Oh, I have no idea what the name of this song is. I can look. Give me a second. Media. It's Know Myself from Patrick Kios. Patrick Kios. Know Myself. It's it's copyright free music from Epidemic Sound. Yeah, the iDrive takes a lot of space. Buying a Twingo, yeah, sure. Then yeah, you're going for the Model S. We wanna know. Twingo is way too small for you. $20 degrees now. And sunny. Phone is still working. Have the fan on. You're saying he's fat? No. I say he needs more space. It's nice to have space. You saying he's fat? Never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. I should have gone left, but I wouldn't be that far ahead. Sure. This price for your car is 71,000. That is way too expensive. Yeah, it is expensive. Have you tried to see if it has indicator? It does. Nokia looks lovely. Talking about the EV6, well, I have to see it in for real, not on pictures and videos. Because Ioniq 5 looked very nice on pictures, but then when you see it for real, it's a huge car. My Tesla is broke. I want to buy Polestar long range single motor. Is a good idea? Yes! I would go for the all-wheel drive though. That bit more for the all-wheel drive I would spend. More power, and it is more safe, feels better. Polestar 2 is a great car. Me like it. The new Volvo C40 looks nice. Yeah, I don't think the electric Volvos look too well for my taste. And it's still just electric ICE car changed to electric. Polestar is ground up. I like that. Ioniq 5 looks like a retro Volkswagen Golf. If you blow it up, it's way big. It's really a big car. It's bigger than ID4. Are you still signed up for the Kia EV6? Yes, I am. And I want to make a video about that because it's shameful. It's really shameful. I have to pause for that. So I put 100 euros down for the EV6. Since then, when was that? 3-4 months ago. Since then, I got one email that said you get special content, blah blah blah. But nothing ever came. And the car dealer that I selected called me once, and he called me during the week on my home phone during the day. Of course I was working. He didn't leave a message. So, and since then he didn't call me. That's 2 months ago. So, I don't know. As pre-order, I don't see anything. But I'm in good contact with Kia. very nice woman that I'm in contact with, and she says if there's a development of where I can drive the car or see the car in Germany or in Europe, they will let me know. I saw an Ioniq 5 review, efficiency not looking great. The efficiency is not that amazing, that's true on the Ioniq 5. I still have to drive it on nice weather, but the charging speed is just so amazing, and that's why I think the bit higher consumption is okay. Yeah. What is the worst electric car in your mind? I have to think. Well, the tiny ones that are only for the city. I'm talking personal. So for me, so that what is it, Citroen? The very tiny one that has 100 kilometers of range or so. That's nothing for me. Audi e-tron is not my thing, not at all, because it has such a jumpy. Yeah, Citroen Ami would be the same. No, but I didn't mean that. There's a very old car, that electric car, a very small car that's around for a long time, for a few years. I think it's a Peugeot, but I'm not sure about that. Audi e-tron is just not my thing because it's driving wise. Its charge is amazing and everything, but C1 electric maybe. Twizy, Twizy, for some reason I find it interesting. It's stupid to charge, but I'm pretty sure I want to drive it at some point. I'm pretty sure it's a fun thing to drive. Peugeot Ion, yeah, that sounds good too. And what I wanted to say, the e-tron had just way too soft suspension where it doesn't feel nice, and it's a very heavy car, so the power, even though it's all-wheel drive and 300 kilowatt, doesn't feel amazing, and it has high consumption but great charging speed. But e-tron is just a boat. It's a tank. I'm not a fan of tanks. I don't like the tiniest small cars, and I don't like huge tanks. I'm in the middle, so E up to ID4, Ioniq 5 size, that's what I can understand. Where are we? I think we're at 40%. Recaro seats. Do you want that for long drive? Recaro seats? Are they good for long drives? Schlauchtief, yeah. Just so huge. That's a Golf 8, right? Or is it a Golf 7? I'm so bad with that. Is that 7 or 8? I thought when it has the light in the middle, like the ID3, so the line. Recaro Racing. Yeah, I know, but isn't that not comfortable? Really nice. That's good. Tesla are sold out of Standard Range Plus until November. Cool. Yeah, it is the, I think, the perfect middle. Cheap, still enough range, enough power and charging speed. Any thoughts on the Peugeot E208? For me, it would be a bit too small of a car. Power is good, charging is okay. I didn't like the E2008, but I heard that they get a software update because there was no state of charge in there, and I'm not a fan of that. Same as in here. Why? Why you do that? Ooh, Jaguar power car. Yeah, now the range is getting there where it should be. Because I have 109 kilometers to go, range says 147. That means almost 40 kilometers of margin. but I'm not gonna drive more today. We arrive at the charger, and if it's 12, 14, 15%, I don't care. I don't want to drive more. We drove 3 hours, 16 minutes. It's still 100 kilometers to go, so it will be 4.5 hours. That's enough. It's really enough. Well, it's French, avoid. Not because it's French. I just don't think it's still, again, ICE cars converted to electric. This part about the nice massage. Yeah, my leg is still hurting, but not as much. I recently bought an ID3 and it's my first Volkswagen. For me, the same. I never owned a Volkswagen before. It has its problems, ID3. I will do a video soon about the software when I have 2.3. Then I'm a bit disappointed with the software. That the problems that were, so not errors, I mean things that I would like to change, so kilowatt and state of charge in percent in the instrument cluster and the online mode button. They said that maybe they will implement that and still haven't done that, and I think that's stupid that it's not implemented. There's no real change in the software since September. Just getting rid of errors. I kind of like the new Citroen EC4. Always been a Citroen fan. I love it when they go full quirky. Shame it's too big of a car. Is it really that big? Huh. Go drive T4 or T5, whatever you are. I think it's a T4. What is average power of charging station in Germany? In Poland it's max 50 to 80 kilowatts. Well, depends. We have Ionity with 350. We have not a lot of 150 kilowatt chargers where I am. In the north of Germany there are more. And we have lots of 50 kilowatt chargers. And I think a 150 kilowatt charger is more than enough. It doesn't have to be 350 all the time. Even if you can charge faster, I think 150 kilowatt is okay. I think we have to be very patient when it comes to improvements in ID software. Yeah, I think so too. And not just because they're slow with programming. I think it's also deciding and decisions and stuff like that. That's not nice. The new Subaru looks interesting. Same as the new Toyota. Really, haven't seen that. And smaller ones, 11 kilowatt. No, we have 22 kilowatt ACs a lot. To be a software in everything for an audio for charging. Yeah, of course, it's a decision thing. I talked to Volkswagen and said we want kilowatt as charging speed, and they said they don't want that yet. I pay 30 cents per kilowatt hours because I have an ID3, and but I pay 10 euros a month. You can have one 300 kilowatt charger split for 250. No, the 300 kilowatt is for 800 volt. For 400 volt, the maximum is 190, I think, because it's 500 amps. I pay 5 pence kilowatt hours. Yeah, you always do that. I know, it's amazing. It is not what Volkswagen wants, but what the customer wants. Volkswagen must hear. Yeah, the problem is not all customers want that. That most customers for the ID3, ID4 are new to electric, and they don't want state of charge, they want the range. And when they charge, they want how many kilometers of range go in the battery, not how much kilowatt. That's what they think. Really? Are you sure? Isn't it EMBW that it's 150 or 200 something kilowatt, but when the other side is charging, then the other side has 80 or something? So it's not half-half, I thought. I think so too. It should be a toggle, the same as it should be an option to have state of charge in the instrument cluster. Ionity prices are ridiculous. That's true for non-members, but if you are a member, it's okay. I think 30 cents per kilowatt hour is an okay price to have a 350 kilowatt and 4 chargers at the same time. It's the cheapest in Germany for a high power charger. EMBW wants 48. Maingau wants also 48, I think. If it's not EMBW charger themselves, it's even 55. It is easy, they just don't do it. That's the problem. Let's look at the BMW app. 225 kilometers it says now. We drove 303 kilometers. I think I'm at 39% or so. I have to pass this truck, but I have to let the others pass. There are 2 cars coming and then we pass. There's another one coming. Let's pass him. Hammer time! Up to 100 kilometers an hour. Woo! We're driving 100. There's a car coming behind. Have to drive a bit faster. 102, 103. And we did it. To slow down. There we go. Power! When you do your next cat attended Sunday news. He's still at my parents'. What a speed, huh? That freaked you out. That's German highway, huh? 103. Ah, my leg really hurts. Takes the Beamer that long to accelerate. No, me. Warp 3. I had VMAX 225. Cool. This one has 180. I think 200 is enough. That's okay, huh? Plain impulse power. Next car should do more. Ooh! You're keeping it a secret? So it is a plate. Or is it the Model 3 Performance? $290, wow. Yeah, my fastest was 270 with a BMW M3 and as a passenger in a Porsche 911. That was my, and I don't have to do that. It's okay. The only thing higher than Transwarp is ludicrous, and then play it. Is it true that ID3 is limited to 130 in eco mode? Yeah, that's weird. Sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. I haven't figured that out. Somebody told me that once. How that works. Sometimes I drive 130 in eco mode and then I can't go faster unless you press the button on the accelerator pedal. and sometimes it isn't. I don't know. How is driving with the iX3? It's okay. The seats are a bit hard. That's why my leg hurts. Range seems to be good. Consumption is good. 147. The what I love about this car is you can turn lane assist off fully. It's always off, not next start. Also lane keeping. The self-steering feature is good, so it doesn't need me to put force on the steering wheel. I just have to touch it. That's nice. I've done 260 on a bike. Cool. That must be scary. I mean, well, it's the same in a car. When you do 260 on a car, if something is not working, you're dead. In Model 3, the fun of going up to 100 kilometers is more than enough, and mine is just... Yeah, I understand that. I think 200 is everything you need. And even that is sometimes. When you do a long distance trip, you don't do that. 200 is just way too fast. Because you have to concentrate so much for bumps, for corners, what other people are doing. Yeah, that range display is weird. Now we are at 140. I don't know what's happening here. Did I record with the GoPro for 2 hours? Huh. GoPro turn off. Huh. GoPro was on. I didn't record that long, did I? Yeah, I thought that too, that lane assist is mandatory. But here? It is here, but I can turn it off and it stays off. The next start. And it's in a deep menu, and it's not so annoying even when it's on. The speed limit preview, so where it changes is that your cruise control to the speed limit is annoying. And when you turn it off, you cannot see the speed limit anymore. That's really annoying. So right now I don't have a road sign preview. That's totally stupid. I think we're under 40%, 37, something like that, 36 maybe. Don't get me started. A trekkie. A lot of piano black in the middle here and reflects a lot of sunlight right now. That's not nice. You'll be able to take a Tesla factory tour soon. What do you mean? Oh, you're getting a Model Y from Germany. That's your thing. I'm sure you're staying with Tesla. You loved it. So you're gonna stay with that. Nope. Ah. Yeah, then I stay with Model 3, a long range. I don't think you get the performance. I think this is a bit too much money for you that you would spend on a bit more power. You don't use it. You get the normal one. I don't think you get the standard range plus again with the Chinese battery. I don't think so. I say long range again in white with a tow hook, dual motor. That's what you get. My last answer. Yeah, now I have 55 kilometers of margin. I don't have anything to tow, but still you want it. And the few €100 more. Yeah, it's BMW here on the right. Look, we should go there and say, hey, I have a call from you. Where was it built? In here? Bike rack, use the tow hitch. Huh? Can the Model 3 can it have something on the roof? Tow hook is no longer available for Model 3? Really? Why? Everybody loved that you can tow something. That's weird. Shouldn't it be the other way? Cars that don't have a tow hook get one? That's weird. It's removed from the website. So nobody ordered it? Yeah, that's the thing with Tesla, eh? When they notice something is barely ordered, then they remove it. The same with the standard range without the plus. Nobody bought the cheap Model 3, so they removed it. The cheapest. I think I'm at 33%. Oh. I didn't know that. I don't need a moderator for 30 people. And even when I had 700 people for the 2.1 update, when I got it, still nobody needed then. What is it, 80 kilometers? 81 kilometers to get to the charger. Yeah, we'll arrive with, well, I'm guessing 18, maybe 20%. It's high, but I don't want to drive more. I think it's enough. And the state of charge seems to be very, very linear. The range display is just wrong. Along the charger, 80 kilometers. He just bans Yuki when he gets bored. That's true. 80 kilometers, so 50 minutes. There are 70 million people in the UK. There are a lot of tickets. in that number of people. Yeah, but they're not here. But the consumption is okay for that big car, for the big grill. ID4 45, didn't it? Remember. What was ID4 on this leg? Can't remember. It was. And this is 147 so far, and we're still going down at the end. There's still the downhill at the end. Really, already a facelift when it's new car? Didn't it just arrive half a year ago? So, 300.6 kilometers. Oh yeah, it's called iX. Yeah, I saw one today. You passed me. 3 hours and 37 minutes. Average consumption is 147. Car says I have 135 kilometers of range. And the app says 193. 60 kilometers more. That's weird. I think I'm at 32%. It's a guess. Getting warm, but no AC. On the 130 I will use AC, but on this 90 I try to stay as low as possible with the consumption. It's getting warm later. It's 19 degrees now. The sun has power. The phone stays cool with my amazing phone fan that's running. That's cool. It was 5 or 7 euros, I can't remember. It works. It looks like the cheapest thing ever, but it blows cold air on it and cools it. Yeah, but it'll still be a while before the facelift, right? Not in this year. Well, it's already July. Yeah, today I do this test and charging test. I'm guessing to 90%, and then 130 kilometers an hour test. And tomorrow morning maybe Rakobi test. I don't know yet if I do that with this car. I want to, but maybe I'm tired. Because on Monday the Fiat 500e is coming, and that's way more interesting and important to me to test because it's a cheaper and a normal car. This is just expensive and huge. And also the Fiat 500e was not tested by so many other people. So I'm excited about that. I should do a thing, huh? GoPro, turn on. Yeah, turned on. Fine. GoPro, start recording. I like your streams. You present very well. Light and fun commentary. Björn is getting too acerbic. I don't know what that is. November when facelift iX3 arrives in Europe, BMW dealer said. Oh, that's fast. It's very fast. I need a toilet when I charge. Sharply or what's going on? No, you can't help me. Go away. Forbiddingly critical, sarcastic, or ironic in temper, mood, or tone. Oh my god. I don't understand those words except for sarcastic and critical. We can go to Germany now without quarantine. Cool! But I would wait. Right now, the numbers are increasing everywhere. I would wait. Things can change all the time. A week ago, Cindy and I could go to the Czech Republic without anything. Since yesterday, you need a test or vaccination. Who knows what happens next week? So, yeah, we have a concert that we want to go attend. 2 concerts in February. Who will see if that really will happen. Everything can change every minute. I mean, look at the Netherlands, look at Spain. Oh. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, turn off. I'm off for 2 weeks in September. Not planning anything yet. Ooh, that's not good. Because making 2 different headlight screens, bumpers, is expensive. New X3 changes will be applied to iX3. Okay. Copy it and paste it from Google, Tom. Of course. What is he doing? Fürstenfeldbruck. He doesn't know where to go, so he just stops at the exit. Eee, I think that's illegal. I think that's a big no-go. You have to go out and wait somewhere, not on the highway. Eek. Yikes. I think I'm at 30%. No, maybe 31. $67 kilometers. Metal. 20 degrees, still no AC. I'm at 146 watt-hours per kilometer average consumption. It's really good. Perfect conditions. Not wet, not cold, not warm. Family EV videos? No. How about the head-up display in the iX3 is better than ID4? It's different. I wouldn't call it better. I like the BMW shows where you go with the lane. So the same as you usually see in your infotainment stream. Are you alone? Yes, I'm alone. You should test Dacia Spring. I asked, they still don't have it for me, or I'm not on the list or whatever. But I asked them, so I think I would prefer this when it comes to normal speed and cruise control. I prefer it in the ID4, but when it comes to navigation, this in here is really nice. I'm not the biggest fan of the augmented reality head-up display from ID4, ID3. It's a nice feature, but yeah, I don't know. I don't need it. Yeah, Jill likes Mr. EV as well, but only when he's fighting or talking to his wife. I have to say, I rarely watch other EV channels now. I watch cars that I haven't seen before that are interesting. I watched the Ford F-150 Lightning, a few videos, EQS, a few videos. I don't watch any German YouTubers at all. Yeah, I really think I will arrive with 20% or so. It's high. I don't want to drive more. It's okay. And we can still calculate. I think 30 on 29% now. I would love to close the panoramic roof, but I have suction cup with the GoPro there. Six. By the way, I have a glimpse running, but the link is hard to do afterwards. My Patreons know it, and I think Jürgen posted it at some point. I don't know if you can post it as a comment, or it was in the chat 3 hours ago. It's hard to do. Maybe I have to go in direction of Straubing. I think it's too short. I want to be at least at 10%. That would be nice. But I think I'm at 29. What song is this? Yeah, my thigh is really hurting, front and back. I think I'm at 28% now. Yeah, I think I have to go different direction. It's only 54 kilometers. Then I still have 70 kilometers of range. That's more than 20%. Yeah, I think so. Oh well. Flatling.